traffic here, just a different kind of jam. Just follow your feeling, not the public signs. I see a circle in my block, I know I'm on your mind. No split, no U-turn, no toll to pay. Ain't no lanes, no law to slow your way. For you the light is always green, red is felt, not seen. You know what I mean. Turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna get to the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna be in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna come in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna stay at my place tonight. You're riding the brake, but the way's the same, it leads straight to me. See the sign with your name, it's lit up bright like us in the dark. A 24/7 for you, so pull the blinker and park. No need for a key, the door's unlocked. The choice is yours and the way's unblocked. The caution light's gone, so you can stop the fight. No more circling the block, just turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna get to the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna be in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna come in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna stay at my place tonight, it ain't so far, but baby, sure ain't fast. More like the scenic route, and the memory will last. Ain't no GPS needed to find the right spot, and you'll leave with a fill up. Give you all that I got. Turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna get to the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna be in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna come in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna stay at my place tonight. Turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna get to the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna be in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna come in the right place tonight, turn right at the light, turn right at the light. If you wanna stay at my place tonight.
The time has finally come, my suffering ends at last. All burning and refining are what some call the past. Impurities beaten and gone, pressed down and squeezed. As the finest of blades, like I lifted high, my maker's well pleased. When I saw what was there, I found what this life rarest of swords. When we seek what is there, we find what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. My suffering ends at last. All burning and refining are what some call the past. Impurities beaten and gone, pressed down and squeezed. As the finest of blades, like I lifted high, my Maker's well pleased. When I sought what was there, I found what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. Surrounded am I by the thorns on all sides. That may be what appears, but deeper truth near resides. No matter how thick in the shadows or night, no amount of this clutter can block all the light. With the gleam in my eye from my blade and the sky, I march always on to my throne up on high. The blade and the wielder, both are equally me. Nothing can block me on my path, no stone, mountain, or tree. A spirit sword I am, by choice, not by chance. With the edge of a razor and the point of a lance. When I sought what was there, I found what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. What cuts to the heart now, effortless and free, is not unchecked emotion, it's purposefully me. What takes off the head of all fear and all dread is one stroke of my hand. My plagues are all dead. In place now have I an enchantment in me, placed by God's own hand, and forever I'll be. The blade and the wielder, both are equally me. Nothing can block me on my path, no stone, mountain, or tree. A spirit sword I am, by choice, not by chance. With the edge of a razor and the point of a lance. When I sought what was there, I found what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords.
you smiling by the gate. At faces you'd soon forget. Cast me a glance in the crowd, slip me a key, whispered come in, not knowing what it meant. I passed walls from where other men watched. Your charm traded like wine, but then you somehow held your guards back and led me right past where you had let them all in. Your castle is trembling now, my love, stone by stone and day by day. You hide behind the watchman's voice and swear it's meant to keep you safe. But I was just steps from your inner room when fear came whispering down the hall. You locked me out, you shut that gate, and kissed the ones who'll never see you at all. The others cheer beneath your windows. You feed them petals through the bars. You name them, tame them, sort them in rows. But they don't know who you really are. They think this maze is part of your dance. They never feel the imagined fear inside. But I dwelt in the chamber you never showed, the one where your real self resides. Your castle is faded more, my love, though you fill the cracks with gold and grace. You built these walls to save your heart, but now they're crumbling from the weight. I was the one who never took from you, just bowed in grace when you led me through. But truth means love, and this love's too bright for the shadows you cling to in your self-imposed night. How long can I wait by this courtyard gate while your guards rewrite what's true? How long can I ache for the look in your eyes that says I see you and I choose you? I don't want your games, your stage delight. I want the inner you shakes in my arms at night. But if you lock me out too many times, one day I'll walk away in quiet light. Your castle is crumbling fast, my love, and I can't help if you refuse to see. You play with fall to save your heart, but now they're crumbling from the weight. I was the one who never took from you, just bowed in grace when you let me through. But truth means love, and this love's too bright for the shadows you cling to in your self-imposed night. How long can I wait by this courtyard gate while your guards rewrite what's true? How long can I ache for the look in your eyes that says I see you and I choose you? I don't want your games, your stage delight. I want the inner you who
ざわめく世界に君はそっと現れた。その目に宿る戸惑いのよ。こんな愛知らないと君は言った。まるで夢から抜け出したような言葉。でも君の肩には今る重くて、心の奥で静かに戦ってた。名前もなく見返りもなく、僕はただ君のそばにいた。それでも君を愛してた。近づくたびに遠ざかる君を約束みたいに抱きしめて、その後で雨のように消えても、それでも君を愛してた。何もくれなくていい、言葉にならない痛みさえ僕には宝物だった。日ののように触れて、でもすぐに離れたて。空腹と嵐を受け止める場所を、僕は君のために気づいた。でも君は近すぎるとつぶやいた。君は良すぎると背を向けた。それでもよごと腕を広げた。信じていたんだ、その光を。それでも君を愛してた。沈黙も揺れる心も全部、背を向けた夜もそっと寄り去った朝も。それでも君を愛してた。見返りなんて求めない。ただ君の中の音楽に僕だけが気づいていた。おとぎ話じゃない、闇はのしのも未来もない。ただHe was born with open hands. Reach for love, he couldn't land. Eyes upturned to a silent face, longing for a father's grace. A boy who gave and gave again, hoping it would all make sense. But the echoes came, not the reply, just lessons wrapped in quiet lies. He grew tall, but stayed unseen. Grew wise, but not He thought that being good would earn the warmth he lacked. But love, real love, doesn't make you beg for scraps. He sent out letters, called the dead, walked through memories in his head, tried every door, then walked through fire to heal the ache of old desire. But no one answered, no one came, and that's when he let go the name. He dropped the roll, unlatched the gate, and watched the guests disintegrate. He said, I am not the one who waits. I am the one who walks my way. I am the one who claims the light. Who no longer trades peace for fight. If love won't knock, then I won't chase. It'll meet me in a different place. Not in blood, not in name.
For many years when I lay at the end of the day, unmoving to take my rest, nothing reached me, it seems, apart from my dreams, a choice made at my behest. I shut out this waking world as I longingly swirled an abyss each night I knew. Now when I find I'm alone, I've stopped muting my phone just to return when I hear from you. Back then I had no voice or choice, and yet fought long to be heard, to be seen and to be held. What I desired was not just words, so I shrank myself more before you shone your light into my night. And when the light of your call brings me back, it's alright. As I kneel down to pray, my voice is muted no more. As now infinite streams flow out from my dreams, and I give you a key to my door. You and I were both silenced in our own ways, muted and scarred, you know those days. But our strength's irrefutable, our state always mutable, and I choose now connection with you. Today we have voice, we have choice, we need not fight to be heard. We're seen and we're held, our hearts desire, just say the word. Let's expand ourselves some more before the night, to drown with our light. And when the light of our call encompasses all, we'll speak in the silence, we'll share in that closeness. Any day. Before the night to drown with our light, and when the light of our call encompasses all, we'll speak in the silence, we'll share in that closeness. I used to wait for life and others to change, a wary eye on the skies and enduring the rain. Now I've come to see it all starts within me, the dream I long for, a seed I can plant free. Imagination, that's what leads me home. I walk each step now as if I've already grown. It's not someday, no, today I am the man who dwells in the promised land. I learned to act from joy, no longer inside of me. Today I think from my wish fulfilled. I wait not for proof, I become it. Every day plant my thoughts all over the field. The feeling inside's how I grow it. My imagining is God in action, and I rest in that, not what I see. Old mirrors of life are shattered and done. Reflections now what I desire to be. Imagination that leads me home. I walk each step now as if I've already grown. It's not someday, no. Today I am the man who dwells in the promised land. No, not someday. I am the man who dwells in the promised land. Shoo, 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 shoo.しゃぶしゃぶ君の鍋のことを考えてるよ Baby 今お湯を沸かしてるよ湯気が I used to wait for life and others to change. Aware, weary eye on the skies and enduring the rain. Now I've come to see it all starts within me. The dream I long for, a seed I can plant free. It's imagination that leads me home. I walk each step now as if I've already grown. It's not someday, no, today I am the man who dwells in the promised land. I learned to act from joy, no longer from need. Not moving from hope, but faith into deed. I don't ask when or how, now just agree that perfect life blooms and thrives inside of me. Today I think from my wish fulfilled. I wait not for proof, I become it. Every day plant my thoughts all over the field. The feeling inside's how I grow it. My imagination is God in action, and I rest in that, not what I see. Old mirrors of my life are shattered and done. Reflections now I desire to be. It's imagination that leads me home. I walk each step now as if I've already grown. It's not someday, no, today I am the man who dwells in the promised land. No, not someday, I am the man who dwells in the promised land.
an enchantment in me, placed by God's own hand, and forever I'll be the blade and the wielder. Both are equally me. Nothing can block me on my path. No stone, mountain, or tree. A spirit sword I am, by choice, not by chance. With the edge of a razor and the point of a lance. When I sought what was there, I found what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The blade and the wielder, both are equally me. I have chose this path. Every way is now free. The very spirit sword of life in voice, like a dance, a melody of favor, piercing more than a lance. All I've needed was there, the most glorious words. I'm now living and being the rarest of swords. When we seek what is there, we find what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The refining and forging into the rarest of
This scene is why you're here. Not this old house, not this land, not even in this body, neither woman nor any man. This is your soul's offering, your true and hidden flame, the answer to the silence that never spoke your name. Let this scene be your shrine. Let it prove what you've become. Cause you don't have to try anymore. The ending has already come. Just return to it so gently. Let it hold and embrace you while you stand. This is not a dream you're chasing. This is you, who I am. It redeems your years of effort, the illness in your bones. So many moments no one noticed. Always you carried it alone. But now the light is rising and hearts are drawn your way. They see you in the stillness. No word
had to earn love each day, where pain bought you some attention and dreams stayed far away. But underneath years of heartbreak, resurrection is in your name. You're meeting yourself at the end of the road, and for the first time, you're not walking away. Let this seed be your shrine. Let it echo when you pray. You don't have to prove you're worthy. You were whole from the very first day. So let the silence tell your story, and let the stillness start to say, you're not a shadow still seeking. You're the one who stays. Once again I feel the world set itself against me. So lift my eyes up from the waves till it's only you I see. Lift my eyes from the waves, keep me, hold me close to your heart. Lift my eyes from the waves, I want nothing to keep us apart. I've sunk at times when my faith was played. I thought I couldn't get through, 'cause I kept my eyes on missteps I'd made instead of looking at you. Lift my eyes from the waves, keep me, hold me close to your heart. Lift my eyes from the waves, I want nothing to keep us apart. You said come, and I stepped wide, but the wind, it brushed my ear. Now I know you never left. It's only love that's ever near. Lift my eyes from the waves, keep me, hold me close to your heart. Lift my eyes from the waves, I want nothing to keep us apart. You said come, and I stepped wide, but the wind, it brushed my ear. Now I know you never left. It's only love that's ever near. Lift my eyes from the waves, keep me, hold me close to your heart. Lift my eyes from the waves, I want nothing to keep us apart. Lift my eyes from the waves, keep me, hold me close to your heart. Lift my eyes from the waves now. Nothing can keep us apart. Nothing will keep us apart.
Some say life's a test, and once we give it our best, we'll be able to move on to a radiant dawn. heaven with God and his wondrous things on streets paved with gold and the joy that he brings. Still others yet say that life's a replay, and what we do day to day will be redone in some way, recycled, reborn, reincarnated to grow. And after living as all in the truth we can know, what have I to learn when I am the source? I am the undying fire and the universe force. There's nothing to grow when I already know. What have I to fear when I am the God? I am the life of it all, and my glory's the Lord. I need not surrender, only remember who I Life filled with distractions and too many actions that are taking our eyes from the truth in the skies. We cease to look up and live as pretenders, believing the illusions, and no one remembers. What have I to learn when I am the source? I am the undying fire and the universe force. There's nothing to grow when I already know. What have I to fear when I am the God? I am the life of it all, and my glory's the Lord. I need not surrender, only remember. There's nothing to learn, and there's nothing to grow. This life's just a dream, and I already know. I burn the illusion. It's a smoldering ember. No study is needed. Just simply remember. I have nothing to learn when I am the source. I am the undying fire and the universe force. There is nothing to grow Kiss me once again. Are you really so afraid of all our closeness, so sincere, and the love that we have made? Kiss me now before precious memories will fade, with new ones forming on my lips, and it's not you I serenade. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, yeah, kiss me. Touch me on my hand, did you really just pull away? We've been as near as two can be near, and you don't accept me today. Touch my hand, my dear, 'cause tomorrow's not guaranteed. What happens if I'm no longer there? For when your heart recalls its need. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, oh kiss. Do you recall when I used my hands? I touched your face and then we came so close, joined like one, in a sacred kiss we had. Kiss me, oh kiss me, kiss me, yeah, kiss me. Kiss, why don't you kiss me? Kiss, there's nothing to fear here. Kiss, I know that you miss me. Oh, kiss me once again. Are you really so afraid of all our closeness, so sincere, and the love that we have made? Some say life's a test, and once we give it our best, we'll be able to move on to a radiant dawn in heaven with God and His wondrous things, on streets paved with gold and the joy that He brings. Still others yet say that life's a replay, and what we do day to day will be redone in some way, recycled, reborn, reincarnated to grow, and after living as all than the truth we can know. What have I to learn when I am the source? I am the undying fire and the universe force. There's nothing to grow, and I already know. What have I to fear when I am the God? I am the life of it all, and my glory's the mod. I need not surrender, only remember who I am. Life's filled with distractions and too many actions. nothing to learn when I am the source. I am the undying fire and the universe force. There is nothing to grow. I already know. I have nothing to fear. Yes, I am the God. I am the life of it all, and my glory's the moon. I have not surrendered, only remembered. I am
Heat on the chrome, buy you breath in the night. Street lights bending where the city ignites. Concrete shining like it's working late. Purple dust dripping down 288. Third warp murals, west time a glide. Every block got a rhythm you feel inside. Slow cook pride in the neighborhood air. If you ain't from here, you can't learn that flair. Freeways twist where the night runs deep. Every exit got a memory we keep. H-Town, where the sky runs wide. Storms hit hard, but we never hide. Bass stays low, but the soul stays loud. Yeah, we came from the mud and we stand real proud. H-Town, where the grind won't wait. If you know, then you know that's a Lone Star fate. That's a Lone Star Heat waves rising off the loop at noon. Old school rides humming one slow tune. Inner walls painted with dreamers fire. Downtown breathing like a live wire choir. Space city mindset, aim high, don't fold. Old heads talking about the days ago. Sunrise glows on refinery lines. Every struggle here sharpens a spine. H-Town, where the sky runs wide. Storms hit hard, but we never hide. Bass stays low, but the soul stays loud. Yeah, we came from the mud and we stand real proud. H-Town, where the grind won't wait. If you know, then you know that's the Lone Star fate. That's the Lone Star That's the Lone Star That's the Lone Star Under moonlit bridges we gather and roar. The streets hum back in language we adore. Built to lift each other when the waters rise. That's Houston heart. Know the sky static than a spark from the late night DJ. Guitars chugging like a freight on the bay. Sunnyside grit, heights at dawn. Every neighborhood thread keeps the legacy strong. H-Town, where the glow runs late, where the hustle hits hard and the people stay great. Wherever I roam, wherever I stray, H-Town pulls me back like a tide in the bay. H-Town, where the grind won't wait. If you know, then you know that's the Lone Star fate. That's the Lone Star Even when the night slows down and the engines rest, you can feel the city breathing steady in your chest. By your wind carried through the oaks and stone, whispering where you wander, you're never alone. Headlights fade, but the rhythm remains, rolling through the streets like
purposely me. What takes off the head of all fear and all dread is one stroke of my hand. My plagues are all dead in place. Now have I an enchantment in me, placed by God's own hand, and forever I'll be. The blade and the wielder both are equally me. Nothing can block me on my path, no stone, mountain, or tree. A spirit sword I am, by choice, not by chance, with the edge of a razor and the point of a lance. When I sought what was there, I found what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The blade and the wielder both are equally me. I have chose this path. Every way is now free. The very spirit sword of life in voice like a dance, a melody of favor, piercing more than a lance. All I needed was there, the most glorious words. I'm now living and being the rarest of swords. When we seek what is there, we find what this life affords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The rarest of swords.暗く冷えた夜、誰もいない。彼の命はまるで影のよう。すべて失った過去の痛み、涙がにじむ窓の外に。異国の血が彼を照らした。見えない力彼を導いた。新たな出会い心溶かして再び輝く日々を描いて。奏でる悲しみ歌に乗せて。再生の手は愛の旋律、つなぐ手のひら、新しい命、生まれ変わる彼の未来を。未来の見屋根と砂たい穴地、悲しは入れすり追い、そまたい網台、ポアメなためた島のささがい、こののすれどかへの未来を。未来の見屋根と砂たい穴地、 悲しはいですり多い砂タイヤにないごわみなかれた篠のそさないこののすれの会の身の未来を
Some say life's a test, and once we give it our best, we'll be able to move on to a radiant dawn. In heaven with God and His wondrous things, on streets paved with gold and the joy that He brings. Still others yet say that life's a replay, and what we do day to day will be redone in some way. Recycled, reborn, reincarnated to grow. And after living as all, then the truth we can know. What have I to learn when I am the source? I am the undying fire and the universe force. There's nothing to grow when I already know. What have I to fear when I am the God? I am the life of it all, and my glory's in all. I need not surrender, only remember who I am. Life filled with distractions and too many actions that are taking our eyes from the truth in the skies. We cease to look up and live as pretenders, believing illusions, and no one remembers. What have I to learn when I am the source? I am the undying fire and the universe force. There's nothing to grow when I already know. What have I to fear when I am the God? I am the life of it all, and my glory's the mold. I need not surrender, only remember. There's nothing to learn, and there's nothing to grow. This life's just a dream, and I already know. I burned the illusion. It's a smoldering ember. No study is needed. Just simply remember. I have nothing to learn when I am the source. The power of the sea exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. Like waves we all move, here and ebb, there a crash. Occasionally calm and then in a flash we seem yet alone, and it's a curious thing. But connection's still there, as together we'll sing. A symphony of sea rises as we come together as one, yet individually free. No need to look to the one when we are the one, not the whole, just a part of this glorious heart. Separation's unreal. There's no way to not feel. You are me and I'm you. We are many, part of this glorious heart. Separation's unreal. There's no way to not feel. You are me and I'm you. We are many, not few. The power of the sea exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. It's time to stop wanting, move well beyond hope. No longer just believing, now I know. No need to look to the one when I am the one. I'm the whole, not a part of this glorious art. Separation's unreal, and I eternally feel. You are me and I'm you. We are one, not two. The power of the sea is in and is me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. I am every I walk through fire and whispered rain. Lost the map but found my name. I chased the stars like they held the key, till the silence softly said to me, never again confuse the world with the source of joy inside. It's not the praise that touch the gold, it's the stillness where I hide. So I choose joy, not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when all the noise has come undone, and I become what they are needing, even when they're drifting, pleading. I become
shifting sands. Never again will I forget that heaven's not beyond the sea. It lives within each breath I take. It's who I am, not what I see. So I choose joy, not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when all the noise has come undone. And I become what they are needing, even when they're drifting, bleeding. I become the very anchor others are unknowingly seeking. Let the storm come, let the sky break. I will not shake, I will not shake. There's a light they cannot steal, because my joy is what is real. Yes, I choose joy not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when the whole world come undone. I will hold when they are breaking, I will give when they are aching. I'll be the anchor they were always seeking.
I woke to the scent of Earl Grey tea, her voice in the kitchen humming softly. She turned and smiled like the day we first met. No more waiting for us, no regrets. The mirror holds a younger man's eyes. Clear blood, clean heart, no compromise. They said it once, the tumor is gone, but I knew it long before the dawn. I knew this day, I held it close like sacred flame. I saw the crowd, I heard.
Never alone, headlights fade, but the rhythm remains. Rolling through the streets like blood through veins. Every story, every scar, every rise and fall. That's the heartbeat underneath it all. And when the dawn lifts up the edge of the sky, you'll see H-Town shining with another try. No matter how far your footsteps roam, this place calls you back with a voice like home. Guitar still ringing in the humid air, drums like thunder saying we're still here. So let the last note hang, let the night unfold, 'cause Houston's spirit never grows old. That's a lone star That's a lone star That's a lone star That's a lone star
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Once again, I had another Windows update, and for some reason, it always changes my microphone to turn it off. I really have no idea why that is. Not a single clue. Not a single clue. I didn't mean to have my scoreboard up there. I actually had a where's it at? There it is. Right there. I had that on my screen, a starting soon on my screen. This is the screen you were supposed to be looking at. And for some reason it just it didn't show this. I had it swapped. I had it accidentally on the wrong thing, so that was my bad. No big deal. We're started now. That's the truth of the matter. We are started now. Hope everyone is doing all right. Welcome again to the GEAUX Dome. Today I've got a little bit of an experiment going on. Yesterday I had to take a little trip to my house to pick up a few things, and while I was there, I went ahead and checked out a couple of other options for my live stream. I picked up an extra monitor at my house and extra cables and stuff, and now I have actually three live streams going, at the same time. And I'm experimenting with trying to run the scoreboards and do my live stream at the same time. So hopefully that will work out so I can actually keep the current pro sports live stream scoreboards going whenever there are games going. So if there's a Monday night football game, a Thursday night football game, if it's a day with NBA games or a day with MLB games, whatever, I want to have those scoreboards running so everyone can have access to those. But right now, what I'm trying to do is control my audio volume because I need to listen to the game, but the audio comes through the OBS software that I stream to you guys and gals. So I'm not allowed to share that audio with you, unfortunately. Right now, they are announcing the starting lineups. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way, wherever you're at, here or there. You know what? I think I have a way around this. Or maybe not. Getting close to the tip-off. We're getting there. Okay, I might have the setup working correctly now. We'll see. The game is about to start. We're at the tip-off. Shingun is going to tip off against Richards. Here it comes. They both miss the tip. The ball comes all the way back down, and Richards taps it back. The Suns get it. They'll start with the ball. Who's 0-0? In the lane, guarded by Smith. Gets the turnaround off. It's no good. Rebounded by Shingun out to Thompson. Thompson brings it down. He stopped at the three-point line. Loses the ball. They go over to for a three. And nope. Rockets knock it away. They're going to call a foul. One turnover already for the Rockets. One rebound and one turnover. All right. Long three-pointer by the Suns. It rattles out, and they get the rebound, goes right back up and lays it in. Terrible defensive rebounding for the Rockets there, despite having three guys. Around the rim. Shingun has it at the top of the key. He's looking for somebody to throw it to. Reed is in. Nice. Okogie goes inside, rolls it in, gets the foul. Simple pass from Shepard, but Okogie had a path all the way to the goal on the left side. First free throw. Misses, bounces around the rim. Phoenix with the rebound. It's 2-2. They've got the ball, holding it out at the top of the key. They try to bring it inside. Wide open for a three on the side. Misses it. Rebounded by Jabari Smith. Okogie pushes it down fast all the way to the rim. Lays it in. Holy crap. Who's this Okogie? 2 more points. 4-2 Rockets on that layup. That was a fast break. Man, Smith was bringing it down slow, and when he gave it to Okogie went up fast. Long three-pointer by the Suns, and it's in. It's 5-2 Suns. I guess if they keep shooting them and keep shooting them and keep shooting them, eventually they'll make one. Thompson with the ball on the near side. Tries to get into the lanes, cut off. Looking for a way to get in. Shingun, it's not there. Over to Smith. Smith tries to go inside. Thompson for three. Bangs it off. They try a fast break, but Rockets have 4 guys back. And then he loses the ball. The ball gets knocked out. And then they knock it off. A good one. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Rockets' ball. 5-4. Rockets are down by 1. Appreciate everybody being here. Thompson on the near side over to Şengün in the corner. Şengün looking for a way to get in the lane. He's backing it in, takes a little jump shot off the glass. It rattles in. 5-4, 6-5 rather, Rockets. Reed with the steal all the way down the other end. It's 1-on-1. He puts up the layup. It's no good, but he's fouled. He's going to go to the line and shoot a pair. 9:03 left in the first quarter. Reed, Shepard, Jabari Smith, Şengün, Okogie, and Thompson are in the game right now. Free throws in, 7-5 Rockets. Second one is in. I think on the screen it had it on the wrong guy, though. It showed +1 over. No, okay. No, it was right. It was just showing it so high above Shepard's head on the screen that it looked like it was on Şengün, but that's right. Long three-pointer again, and the Suns sink this one. It's tied up at 8. Is that all they're going to do is just keep shooting three-pointers? They've already shot like 4 or 5. At least 4, maybe 5. Reed brings it inside with the cutover. Nice little pass to Thompson, who doesn't have the shot. Puts it out to Şengün for 3, and it's good, 11-8. If Şengün's hot on the three-point line, that bodes well. Little inside jump shot. He misses it. Comes down with the rebound. No foul called on the rebound. Richards dunks it down, and it's 11-10. Rockets. 8 minutes left. Thompson, top of the key, brings it in, takes a little jump shot just beyond the foul line. It's good, 13-10. Suns have some trouble bringing it in from the back court. I don't know what's going on there. How in the world did he make that shot? He was wanting a foul, too. That was Brooks. But he was running into Jabari Smith. He initiated the contact. 13-12 Rockets. Shepard with the ball at the top of the key. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Shepard over to Şengün. Şengün on the near side. Looks inside to Thompson for the layup. Nice. 15-12 Rockets. What do you want to bet the Suns jack up another three-pointer right here? Now they bring the ball inside. Don't have a shot. Yep, and they jack up another three-pointer. It's no good. Okogie with the rebound. I called it. Over to Smith. Looking inside, and he gets fouled. Blocking foul on the Suns. As Şengün was trying to get around him. Looks like it was Brooks that was called for the foul. All right, 15-12 Rockets. Okogie over to Richard. Over to Shepard. Loses the ball. Suns bring it down. Drives inside. Doesn't have the shot. They bring it around and jack up another three-pointer. Rattles out. Thompson with the rebound. Shepard brings it down. Okogie on the near side in the corner. He backs up with the ball. Over to Şengün. Back to Shepard. Shepard with the jump shot, and it rolls off the rim. Rockets scramble for it and get the rebound. It's still loose. No, Smith has it. Woof. Good hustle there to get that ball back on the rebound. Şengün over to the corner for Okogie. 3. It's off. Rebound attempt. But it's going to be Phoenix ball. Last touched by Smith. 15-12. They take a timeout. 6:12 left in the first quarter. A lot of action going on right now, that's for sure. Let me check the live stream and see what's going on. Yeah, Brendan, no KD for a few games. It's kind of weird seeing Shepard in the starting 5, you know? But it is what it is. Let's check the Monday Night Football game here. Let's report this guy. Panthers stinking it up, says Brutus. Looks like it. 49ers aren't doing very well either. I mean, 10-3. This game is definitely nothing to write home about. Let me check in on the NBA scoreboard here and let's see what's going on. Detroit and Indiana getting down to the wire. Detroit barely up in that game with less than a minute left. The Knicks with an 11-point lead. Cleveland looks like the Raptors kicked them a little bit, 110-99. Miami and Dallas in a close game. Memphis and Denver, kind of close, 7-point lead for the Nuggets. Portland up over Milwaukee, 80-70. Wow, New Orleans beating up on Chicago right now, 78-89. 11-point lead. That's I think that's pretty good for them. Let's see. Okay, Utah, Golden State will start later. Minnesota and Sacramento also will start later. Do I need to restart my... Yeah, it looks like I need to restart my script. Let's try again. Yeah, now it's right. It was showing that I only had one viewer. I knew that wasn't right. Oh man, where's my hot drink? I need... There it is. I got some peppermint tea. Ooh! It's a lot hotter than I thought it was going to be. Woo! All right, here we go. Suns bring the ball in. 6:12 left. Another three-pointer. They miss it, but they get their own rebound. Another three-pointer, and they make that one. Come on. This is retarded. 15-15. Less than 6 minutes left. Shepard with the ball. Over in the corner. Holiday's in the game. He misses it, but Okogie's there to make the rebound and lay it in. (17-15) Rockets. All right, steal. Şengün gets the steal, pushes it down the court. Looking for a way to get it into Okogie. Finally bounces it over to him. To Holiday on the near side, goes into the lane, tries to lay it in with kind of a jump shot, mini jump shot layup hook from halfway down the lane. Doesn't go in. All the way back down to the other end. Phoenix has it in the corner. Another three-pointer they jack up, breaks it off. Adams is in the game. He rebounds that one, gives it to Şengün over to Shepard. 4:43. Shepard dribbles back and forth, goes in the lane, out to the corner. Holiday for three. It's good. 20-15. Another three-pointer right off the bat, bricked off, but rebounded by the Suns. Stop letting them rebound this stuff. They bring it in the lane, looking for a shot. He takes a really crappy jump shot, fall away, and he makes it. Got himself into a pickle. That was Booker. And he managed to get 2 points. Lucky, lucky. Shepard with the ball. He fires it over the side. Okogie wide open in the corner, bricks it off. Adams tries to get the rebound, doesn't get it. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Rockets. It'll be Suns ball. 20-17 Rockets. .350 left. Suns get the ball in the lane, miss an easy jump shot. Adams gets the rebound to Shepard. They're pushing it down. Shepard pulls up for a three-pointer, misses it. Şengün saves it, but he steps on the line. They're going to say it's Suns ball. Şengün thinks he did not step on the line. He's also saying he got pushed. They don't call a timeout, no challenge. Suns bring it down. Shoot it from about the foul line, and it's good. Nothing but net. 20-19. Rockets were starting to build a lead. Now they're only up by 1. 3:15 left in the first quarter. Thompson goes all the way inside. It's one-on-one. He tries to lay it in, and he misses it. They're not able to get the rebound. Adams has it knocked away. The Suns bring it back down. And what in the world is going on there? They call a foul. Looks like on Holiday. Brooks runs to the side. Jumps and shoots the ball from the baseline and is called for a foul. No, it was by Adams. The foul was by Adams. First free throw is good. I don't know why they gave him free throws, because I think he was fouled and then he just shot it as a last resort. There was no way he was planning on shooting that. I think he was looking for somebody to pass it to. Misses the second free throw. Game's tied 20-all. Shepard with the ball. Couple of picks out there. He goes around one of them. Looks for somebody to pass it to. All the way in the corner. Thompson comes in and dunks it down. Nice. 22-20. Thompson almost makes a steal. Knocks the ball away on defense. Little double clutch dunk from Thompson there. That was nice. Timeout is called. We got just a little over 2.5 minutes left. Rockets up by 2 in the first quarter. I hope you're all doing all right today. It is 12 o'clock even. Lunchtime here in Hiroshima. Brendan says, not worried so much because we have Reed with the hot hands. Yep. Although Okogie was looking really good early on until he shot that three-pointer. He was rushing down the floor pretty fast, making some good shots on the inside. Looked like he had a lot of energy. But then he shot that wide open three on the outside and missed it. Devin Booker, the Suns' best player. Yeah, but I'm not sure that I like him. Adams, Smith, Shepard, Thompson, and Holiday in the game at the moment. I'm interested to see what the score is in the Monday Night Football game. Apparently, it's still 10-3 with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Got about 8 people listening in right now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being in for the live stream. Still not getting many viewers at the moment on my current live streams. I would say the Rockets and the Texans live streams are, I feel like I've said before, I feel like I've started my channel over. Baseball season was growing so much, and when it got into September and the Astros were trying to get, trying to muscle their way into the playoffs, viewership was going up, donations and memberships and ad money, everything was going up, and I was like, I think that I can do this. I can, if the Astros can at least get to the first round of the playoffs, I can transition. Things can keep going well, but it's been a struggle. Phoenix with the ball, and they say that he touched the line. One of their guys tried to hurry inside from the three-point line, but he stepped on the out-of-bounds line. 2:22 left. Thompson goes inside, off the backboard, doesn't go in, but Adams taps it in, something he is so good at. They listed that as a dunk, but that's not a dunk. Adams didn't dunk the ball, he just tapped it in. 24-20, Rockets. Adams passes it to the corner. Thompson's over there. He tries to get it inside, back to Smith. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Smith shoots a three-pointer and just barely kisses the front of the rim with it. Suns with the ball. Brooks dribbles around, tries to get inside. No, that wasn't Brooks. That was another guy. And the same guy gets the ball back and drills a three. 24-23 Rockets. 1:25 left. Holiday with the ball. Picks it up, hands it to Thompson. Thompson at the top. Adams comes out for the pick. All the way to the corner. Smith for another three-pointer, misses it off the back of the rim. Suns with the ball. Stop shooting three-pointer. Drive inside. That was working. 1 minute left. Is that Brooks? Yep. He does a fadeaway jumper and falls down. What is it with him and shooting and falling down? Another freaking rebound and another three-pointer. This one is bricked, thankfully. Get the rebounds, guys. Get the rebounds. Smith brings it down. Over to Thompson. Out to Holiday for three. It's good. Thank goodness. I'd prefer you go inside, but if you can make it and you're hot, why not shoot it? Holiday has 2 three-pointers. 27-23, 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Suns with the ball. 14 on the shot clock. And they shoot another three-pointer. Bricks it off. Get the rebound. Good. Smith has got it. Thompson with the ball. 12 seconds. Come on. Start something. Make something happen. Start right now. 8, 7, 6. He starts going inside. Fits in the lane. Doesn't have it. Holiday with a long three-pointer, and he's got it. Holy cow. Another three-pointer for Holiday. It's 30-23. Wow. Holiday actually had a steal after the Suns brought the ball in, but they call a foul. He grabbed the ball and was able to get it away before the buzzer, and it hit the rim. but they called a foul. 0.8 seconds left on the clock. Suns will bring it in. I don't think they're going to be able to get anything off. He does, but it's blocked. Rockets with 30 points. Suns with 23. 7-point lead. The Rockets' largest of the game. And that's how the first quarter is going to end. I'm loving it. All right. Now let's take a look. Take a look at the live streams here. Let's take a look at the Monday Night Football scoreboard first, if we can. Do I have that on here? I actually don't have my Monday Night Football scoreboard on this computer. I have it on my other computer. It's running right over there. If you guys could see the setup right now, it's so chaotic. I've got two computer monitors, two PC monitors over here, and I've got a 42-inch Toshiba screen right over here, and then I've got my laptop down here, my webcam right here on a tripod. I've got my mic and my mic stand over here. And then down there on the floor, I have my desktop computer, two different keyboards, two different mice, and of course my TV remote. It's such a small desk too. It's not built for all this stuff. But I can give you an update on the 49ers-Panthers game. The 49ers have scored again. It's 17-3 with 4:42 left in the third quarter. Right now, they must be getting ready to kick off the ball because I don't see any possession. I don't see a field marker. I appreciate everybody being here. If you have not liked the live stream already, please do that now. I would much appreciate you. Much appreciate you. Let's take a look at the NBA scores. What happened there? That's not right. Let me take a look, see what's going on over here. That's not correct. There it is. Why is it showing? Is it showing the same stream key or something? That's strange. I'll have to take a look at that in just a moment. Get back to the game. Capella's in the game right now. Gets a nice rebound. Rockets have it. Thompson. Davison is also in the game. Thompson drives inside, finds himself wide open, shoots a rainbow jump shot to avoid the block and barely misses it. Davison with the rebound, back to Holiday. Holiday goes inside, over to Davison, who has the three-pointer, and he knocks it down. Look at that. 33 to 23, Rockets by 10. Suns get a shot up. Jump shot. Rattled in. That was Gillespie. Thompson over to Smith. Smith immediately goes in. Lays it in. It's good. And he gets the foul. He's going to go to the line and shoot for a three-point play. Right now it's a 10-point lead. 35 to 25. Roquetto. Jabari makes his free throw. It's 36 to 25 Rockets. All right. Another three-pointer for the Suns, and they miss it. And they're going to say that he stepped on the line when he tried to get the rebound. It'll be Rockets ball. It looks like my NBA, I think I know what's happening, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Timeout's called. 10-11 left in the second quarter. It's 36 to 25. Rockets up by 11. They've increased their lead a little bit by 4 since the quarter started. Yeah, it looks like my NBA scoreboard is actually showing this live stream, and I think I know why. I think it's using a my same stream key. And if that's true, then that makes sense. I'm going to see if I can fix it. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can. But we'll see. Okay, yep, that's right. I know most of you probably don't know this if you haven't done any live streaming before to YouTube, but you have a stream key, and your stream key can be your default. And whenever you have two different streams going on the default, then what happens is I'm going to end that stream. Well, I can't end it. Okay, I see. All right. I made a boo-boo. Okay, I did a lot of work this morning. I got up at about, I don't know, maybe 6:30. And I wanted to have my live streams up and going by 9 o'clock because I had NBA games starting around 9 o'clock. And then I had the Monday Night Football scoreboard that I needed to have up. And so I wanted to get those two scoreboards up before I started the Rockets game. I was able to do that, but I just learned something. Each live stream needs to have its own stream key. If you use the same stream key for two different live streams, then the new live stream will take over. Now, the other live stream will keep going, but it'll switch over to the new live stream. So I've actually got it's basically showing two versions of my Rockets versus Suns live stream. So strange. And if I try to stop the other live stream, it'll stop this live stream too. So I have to wait. That's kind of crazy. Thompson with the ball with 10 minutes left in the second quarter. He brings it all the way around, goes into the goal. Holiday's open for three, misses it off the front of the rim. Suns with the rebound. Another three-pointer by the Suns, and he makes it. They're just going to keep shooting three-pointers. How many have they shot so far? Like 12? Thompson with the ball. David, no, that's not Davison. That's Holiday. Holiday has the ball. Tries to go inside, gets into the lane. Oh, he has an easy jumper, shoots it with one hand and hits it off the back of the goal. Suns rebound and bring it down. And they call, what is that, traveling? No, there was a foul. Richards with an off-the-ball foul. Keith, I think you know who I got winning. Look at the channel, man. Holiday with the ball. 9 minutes left. Smith on the near side over to Shingun in the corner. All the way over to the other side. And Holiday wide open for a three. Knocks it down. Cha-ching. 28-39. Rockets by 11. That's 4 three-pointers for Holiday. Suns with the ball at the top of the key. Gillespie. Over to... Well, they get a layup out of it. I didn't see who made it. Gotta learn these guys' names. Is that Richards? I think that was Richards. Holiday with the ball at the top of the key. Wide open for another three. Hits that one off the front of the rim. Suns bring it back down quick. Richards has it. Nope, that's not Richards. That's... Goodwin. Ball gets knocked out of bounds. It's going to be Rockets' ball. Holiday brings the ball down the court. They try to double team and impress him, and they wind up fouling him. 8:09 left in the second quarter. Rockets by 9. Richards, I'm sorry, why do I keep saying Richards? Because there's a Richards in the game right now. Yeah, for the Suns. Smith with the ball. Over to Shepard. Shepard for a long three. Barely touches the rim, almost an air ball. They're fighting for it. Capella cannot get it. The Suns have it, and they throw it away. Nice. Suns have 9 turnovers. Davison over to Shepard. Shepard dribbles over the right side, looking for an opening. Tries to go in, doesn't have it. Over to the side where Smith is. He gets the ball stripped away, and they call a foul. That's 3 fouls on Fleming already. Shingun with the ball on the far side. Smith wide open, and he dunks right over the head of Richards. One-handed tomahawk dunk right over the head of Richards. That was nice. Boom, baby. 41-30 Rockets. Timeout called. 11-point lead. Rockets need to keep this up. They've already got 41 points, and there's still 7.5 left to go in the first half. Brendan says, imagine if Reed and Holiday gets hot. Well, Holiday's already hot. Shepard hasn't gotten hot yet. I saw that my subscribers went up a little high pretty quickly. So my guess is that I'm going to have some spammers come in here in just a minute. Some people dropping links and asking silly questions. That's what it looks like to me. My experience live streaming for the past year tells me that silly questions and sudden increases in subscribers, I don't mean like 1, 2, or 3. I mean when it goes up by like 8, 9, or 10, just suddenly. I think these are people just looking for their opportunity to drop their spam in the chat. You know what I'm saying? '49ers 17-9. Looks like the Panthers were able to put some more points on the board. I think they went for 2, maybe. Didn't get it. So they have 9. It was 17-3. Right now, the 49ers have the ball on the 38-yard line. 2nd and 2. It's just getting into the 4th quarter there. All right. Looks like they're shooting some stuff into the crowd. T-shirts. They got the old T-shirt gun out. They got a gorilla, a guy dressed as a gorilla skating around on the floor with a T-shirt gun. Crazy. All right. (41-30) Rockets. 7:20 left in the game. Suns with the ball. In the lane. Brooks back out. Booker, rather, not Brooks. Another three-pointer, and it goes in. That was a Brooks three-pointer. Davison with the ball for the Rockets at the top of the key. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Shepard. Shepard brings it out. Goes over to Şengün. 6, 5, 4, 3. Shepard in the lane. Easy jumper off the front of the rim. Shepard still ice cold. He can't get it over the front of the rim. Suns with the ball all the way back down to the other end. Baseline jumper, and it rolls in. How did he make that one? Another two-pointer by Brooks. Brooks has scored twice now. 35-41. They've cut that lead, that 11-point lead, down to 6. Shepard loses the ball. It's stolen by the Suns, and they bring it down. O'Neal over to Brooks. 10 seconds on the shot clock. He goes inside and gets a layup. How in the world did he get that layup? All the way to the goal, and they just let him shoot it in. It's a 4-point lead for the Rockets, 41-37. Smith on the near side tries to go baseline, doesn't have it. Back to Şengün, who shoots the long three, bounces it off, knocked out of bounds, and it'll be... Where's the call? It's going to be Rockets ball. 5:39 left in the second quarter, 14 on the shot clock. They bring it into Shepard at the top of the key. Shepard inside, doesn't have it. Shingun for 3. He knocks it down. 44-37. Rockets by 7. 5:20 left in the second. Suns bring it inside. Makes the layup. Once again, that soft defense, just let them go all the way to the goal and drop it right in. That's another 2 points for Brooks. Thompson with the ball, dribbling it around, looks for a way to get inside, goes all the way to the goal, misses the layup, gets the foul. Good drive. That's what I'm talking about. Thompson goes to the line. First free throw's in. 45-39. Next free throw's in. 7-point lead, Rockets, 46-39. 4:50 left. Suns bring it down. Rockets cut him off. He doesn't get inside this time. Brooks with the ball. Over to the corner. Three-pointer is no good. Missed by O'Neal. Thompson brings it down. Adams gets knocked to the floor. He's still down. And he's holding his side, it looks like. He's still down on the floor. I see. Brooks just nailed him when he was coming down the floor. That's another foul on Brooks. And I think they're going to check it to see if it's a flagrant. It's obvious that it is. And now the crowd is booing. Crew chief review. It's funny, the coach actually said something. The Rockets coach said something to Brooks and then started laughing. After Adams came off the court to sit on the bench, he was smiling and laughing because I think after he went down to the floor, he was just hamming it up a little bit. It was a foul. He purposely nailed him with his shoulder when Adams was running into the zone, into the lane rather. And while he was lying on the floor, he just kind of laid there and held his side like he was hurt. I don't think he was really hurt. But that was definitely a deliberate foul by Brooks. Just ran into him with his shoulder and knocked him down. That was ridiculous. Okay, so that they say that there is no other upgrade or change to the penalty, but the foul remains on Brooks. Rockets are in the bonus, so Adams will go to the line and shoot a pair. First one is in. free throw is in. Nice. 2 for 2 on his free throws. It's 48-39 Rockets. 4.5 left to play in the second quarter. Who's got that ball? Is it? Yeah, it's Brooks. Over to Booker. Booker's looking for a way to get in. 10 seconds on the shot clock. He goes in the lane, tosses it out for 3 in the corner. Missed by number 18. Oh my gosh, they save it from out of bounds. There are 3 Rockets there, but it goes straight to the Suns guy. Shepard with a steal. He and Adams get back, but there's no one else to go to. He passes it to Smith over to Şengün on the far side. Baseline turnaround. No, it's not there. Shepard for 3. Rattles it off. Smith with the rebound. Or Smith. That was Adams with the rebound. Şengün has the ball. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Come on, do something. You got to shoot it. 3, 2, 1. Shoot it. It's in. Holy cow. With no time, the buzzer goes off. Şengün sinks the fall away jumper right around the foul line. It's 50-39. Another 3-pointer by the Suns. Missed. And of course, the Suns rebound it because that's all they do is 3-point rebound, 3-point rebound, and get the occasional free layup. Nice. Nice play by Shepard there to force the steal on a pass. He throws it down to the other end. Thompson goes up for the layup, makes the fast break one-on-one layup, gets the foul, or is that a timeout? Looks like it might be a timeout. 52-39. 13-point lead for the Rockets now with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to play. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If KD was playing, the score would be a lot higher. It very well could be. It very well could be. It looks like the 49ers added another field goal. It's 20-9 over the Panthers Monday Night Football. Panthers with the ball on the 35-yard line. I think it's their own 35-yard line. Let me take a look at it for a second, see which way they're going. Okay, wow, they just made a completion. Now they are at the 47-yard line of the 49ers, so they're moving the ball down the field. They just crossed the 50-yard line. Şengün, one of 4 players in the NBA averaging 20-plus points per game, 10-plus rebounds per game, and 5-plus assists per game. All right. Gillespie with the ball. Over to Brooks. Picks the ball up, looks for somebody to go to. Over to O'Neal, who shoots a 3-pointer and makes it. 52-42. It's a 10-point lead. 2:45 in the second quarter. Şengün with the ball. Hands it off to Shepard. Shepard goes down low to Thompson. Thompson tries to get the turnaround, doesn't have it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shepard back into Şengün, who tries to alley-oop it to Okogie. And the ball is knocked all around the rim and the backboard, and they don't get anything. That was so sloppy. And on the other end, all the way to the rim, how did he miss the layup there? The ball goes out of bounds. The Rockets luckily get it back. Brooks was not able to make that easy layup. 2:10 left before halftime. Thompson with the ball. Gives it to Şengün, close to the foul line. No def... Oh my gosh, they don't call a foul. There was a foul as he reached in and knocked the ball away from Şengün. Booker had his hands all over him. And he got the ball away, and whenever Şengün tried to get the ball back, they called a foul on Şengün. Okay, 2:01 left. Adams out. Smith in. Suns bring the ball down the court. Gillespie has it. Foul is called on Okogie. Back-to-back fouls called by the refs for reaching in. Gillespie has the ball. 12 seconds on the shot clock, and he goes all the way to the rim, has a wide open and they call another freaking foul. Rockets leave him wide open. There was literally nobody around the basket, and Gillespie just dribbled all the way to the basket and made a layup. They came in late and fouled him, or at least they were called for a foul. Smith tried to get in and hack at it, but he came in too late, and he gets called for the foul. So Gillespie's going to go to the line and try to make a three-point play. And it's in. 52-45, 7-point lead. Sometimes the Rockets just look so boneheaded, you know. They have like these clusters of boneheaded plays. Smith at the foul line shoots it up. Terrible shot off the rim in the backboard. Brooks brings it all the way down, goes inside. Oh my gosh. He shoots it hard off the backboard and misses it. But Smith is called for another foul. So Brooks is just being like a bulldozer all the way to the bucket. This is only the third time that the Suns have shot any free throws this game. His first one is in. 52-46, 1:25 left before halftime. Let's go Space City indeed. Second one is in. 52-47. Rockets lead down to 5. Thompson brings it down. Smith has it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Okogie. Over to Şengün, back to Okogie. Okogie tries to go inside, doesn't have it. Passes it to Thompson. Thompson out to Shepherd. Shepherd's going to have the wide open jump shot. Knocks it down. Finally, it was in and off the back of the rim. It looks like he finally worked that out. He had like 4 or 5 shots off the front of the rim, or just barely getting the front of the rim. But of course, the Suns come right back down and jack up a three-pointer and make it. 54-50. Şengün inside, out to Okogie. Back to Thompson, over to Smith, who's wide open for a three. Knocks it down. Those are the ones that you can take, man. If you're wide open, you knock that down. 57-50. O'Neal over to Brooks. He tries to get inside, can't. Spins it around, shoots it, bricks it off. Rebounded by Smith. 24 seconds left before halftime. Rockets up by 7. Only 3 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Thompson with the ball close to half court. Come on, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3. Come on, come on. 2, 1. He goes inside, shoots it up and in. 2 seconds on the shot clock. The Suns get it off before the buzzer, but it's no good. 9-point lead at halftime. Rockets 59, Suns 50. That's where it's going to stop right there. The bleeding has stopped for the Suns at the moment. Without Kevin Durant in the game, the Rockets up by 9. Whew. No, KD is not in the game. Apparently, Kevin Durant is not out because of an injury. It said that Durant has a family matter that he needs to attend to. It's a personal reason, so he's missing due to the family matter. Could be out for a few games. We'll see. All right, let's check back in with the football game. It looks like the Panthers were not able to score on their last possession. Just under 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The 49ers have it, but I would imagine they're about to punt the ball away. They're up 20-9. It's 4th and 4 from their own 32. Brendan says family first. Not always. Sometimes, actually, you have to come first. You can't help your family or anybody else unless you help yourself first. Once you help yourself, then you can help other people. So I don't agree with family first. And also, not all families are created equal. Some families are abusive. So if you have an abusive family, then they wouldn't even be on your to-do list. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember what they say whenever you get on an airplane? If you have a small child with you, if the oxygen masks come down and you have a small child with you, do you know what they tell you to do? Brendan, do you know that? Let's see here. Let me see if I can pull up the... Yeah, I think I can pull up the stats from the game here. Let's see what's going on in the stat column. KD has no points this game because he's attending to a family matter. Jabari Smith, 8 points. Shingun, 10 points. Okogie, 6 points. Thompson, 12 points. Shepard, only 4. Shepard has been pretty cold. He's 1 for 6 from the field and 0 for 3 from the 3. 2 of his 4 points are free throws. Adams has 4 points. Capella, 0. Holiday with 12. Davison with 3 points. Holiday is 4 for 7 from the 3-point line. So that's nice. Team rebounds are very, very bad. Just 24. I'm sorry, just 18. And the Suns have 24. So the Suns are actually out rebounding the Rockets by 6. 1 second. I'm going to go in here right quick. I need to put some rice on to cook because it takes a while to cook. It'll be done by the time the game is over, and then I can enjoy myself a really nice salsa, rice, and salad mix. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I can tell you this, I bought rice at the right time. For health reasons, trying to restore balance in my body, literally trying to save my life. I've been avoiding certain types of food. Brendan, okay, about the airplane. When you get on an airplane, the stewardess starts to tell you all of these things that you need to know about the flight, emergency exits, your seatbelt, how to use it, how to put it on, take it off, whatever. And also if the masks, the oxygen masks come down. If you have a small child with you, they always tell you, do not put your child's mask on first. Make sure you put your mask on first. So if you have children with you, the very first thing that you should do is put on your own mask. The reason they tell you to do this is because if the cabin, the plane is depressurized, if you lose oxygen, you're going to need that oxygen mask to stay conscious. You won't be able to breathe without it. You could very easily go unconscious. So, if you're struggling trying to get the mask on your kids, and you don't have your own mask on, it's very possible that you could go unconscious, and then guess what? You're dead, and all of your kids are dead. So, that's why they tell you to put your own mask on first. You have to take care of yourself first, and then you can see to your family. Does that make sense? It's the same thing in life. You should never sacrifice yourself for your family, your friends, or anyone else. You can help people, you can do good for people. But you should not give up who you are. You should not give up your purpose and the things that you're supposed to be doing for other people. Astros Houston says, go win Space City. Absolutely. It looks like the Panthers failed again to score. They are absolutely terrible on offense right now. 49ers with the ball at midfield with 2.5 minutes to play in the game. Oh man, they're showing some really cool highlights of Elijah One and the Rockets from back in the day, baby. Elijah One, turnaround jumper, it's good. Elijah One blocking people. Nice. Elijah One blocks the reverse layup. Elijah One with the fall away at the buzzer, good. Elijah One blocks it twice in a row, nice. Fast break on the other end. Slam down. Elijah One on the baseline. Man, another block. I miss watching Elijah One play. "16 rebounds. Quadruple double for Elijah in that game. Points, rebounds, assists, and blocks. He had 11 blocks in the game. Can you believe that? Elijah with 11 blocks in the same game, but also had 18 freaking rebounds. What a beast. One of the reasons I liked Elijah so much is because he was a big man, but he was lean, you know? He was lean and strong, fast, agile. Very rare for a guy that size. Shaq was just a brute. Don't get me wrong, I liked Shaq. But he was not a shooter. He was a short range, drop the ball in and slam the ball in kind of guy. Who doesn't know Hack-a-Shaq, you know? Who doesn't know about Hack-a-Shaq? Brennan says, I'm glad our offense totally does not suck without KD. Me too. Isn't it good? Isn't it a good feeling that whenever your number one guy, your number one star is out, and you can still put up 60 points in the first half and a 9-point lead? It hasn't been awesome. But it's like you said, it doesn't suck. I'm having a few walnuts right now. I wish I could stop my NBA scoreboard live stream or change the settings, but once you start a live stream, you cannot change the settings. You have to stop it. Create a new live stream. If I stop that other live stream, it's going to stop this one too. Kind of ridiculous. All right. Looks like we're getting ready to start the third quarter, everybody. I'm going to close up my walnuts. Here we go. Thompson brings it in. 59-50, start of the third quarter, over to Şengün. Şengün looking for Smith. He's got him on the far side. He backs up, back into Şengün. 5 seconds left. He gets the spin on the baseline. He goes up to the goal, and he throws it over the goal. Okogie tries to go in and shoot it and gets completely destroyed as the shot clock expires. Suns with the ball, 11.5 left. Booker with the ball, out to Brooks. Brooks backs it all the way in, shoots the jumper, and it's good. 59-52, Rockets. Ooh, that's too hot to be drinking. I'm going to have to let that cool off a little bit. Reed Shepherd with the ball. He shoots the three. Hey, look at that. Nothing but net. Reed Shepherd has found his stroke. 62-52 Rockets. Brooks with the ball. No, it's Booker. Over to, another three-pointer. Over to O'Neal, who knocks down the three. All the way down to the other end. What was that? Thompson gets his head taken off by Booker on his way to the goal to make a layup. He goes right around Booker all the way up. And Booker puts his arm over the shoulder. He hits the head and goes over the shoulder of Thompson and pulls him down. That should be a flagrant foul right there. Pulled him down. That was ridiculous. 64-55 Rockets with 10:36 left in the third. I'm telling you, man, these kind of players, I'm glad that the Rockets don't have trash players like this. Booker might have some talent, but when he gets beat and he fouls like that, that was beyond a foul. That's dangerous. Putting his arm over Thompson's shoulder and then grabbing him and pulling him back as Thompson is jumping up in the air, he pulls him back. He could have come down on his head. And now the refs are looking at it to see if it's going to be upgraded. You can tell by the look on this guy's face. He's not a likable guy. He's a bad guy. So there were basically two fouls there. He hit him in the head and then grabbed his shoulder and his chest and pulled him down. It was clearly not an accident. All right, so the basket did go in, and that will count. And the foul has been upgraded to a flagrant foul. The refs say accurately that he grabbed Thompson and pulled him to the floor. And he misses the flagrant foul shot. He's going to shoot another. Second one is in. 10-point lead is restored. It's 65-55. The Rockets will get the ball on the side. Thompson brings it into Okogie. Back to Thompson. Thompson looking to go in the lane. Passes off to Şengün. He tries to roll it in. Misses it. Gets the rebound. Puts it back in. Nice. I don't know why it's saying dunk on the screen. That was not a dunk. That was just kind of a tap in. Brooks tries to shoot it. Doesn't have it. Has to throw it off. Loses the ball. And they're calling a kickball on Şengün on that defense. I think at first Şengün thought that was a foul. He was getting ready to complain. Rockets by 12. 55-67. Offensive foul. Who's it on? They didn't even show who it was on. All I heard was offensive foul going the other way. Okay. Şengün in the lane with a spin around. Doesn't get it. Loses the ball. Oh, the Suns are battling to get the rebound, and they knock it out of bounds. The Rockets fight with them to try to get it back. Richards can't get a hold of it. He's the last one to touch it. It'll be Rockets' ball as it goes out of bounds. 9:51 left in the third quarter. Shepard with the ball. Hands it over to Thompson. Thompson at the top of the key. Over to Smith. Smith goes into the lane. Doesn't have the shot. Back to Thompson. Hands off to Şengün. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Şengün gets into the lane to Smith for three. Bounces it off. Thompson with the rebound. Out to Shepard. 10 seconds. on the shot clock. Shingun inside with a spin in the layup. Holy cow, that was nice. 69 to 55. Surprised the Suns haven't called a timeout here. There's a whistled foul there. 2 spins by Shingun to get that play. That was nice. And he made the shot right over Brooks and Richards. That was nice. Suns get the ball. Brooks wants, man, he is hogging the ball right now. He forces his way in the lane and makes the jump shot from just a few feet out. 69-57. Shepard with the ball. All the way over to Thompson. Thompson brings it in the lane. Moving jumper rolls off. Brooks brings the ball down. Shoots a three-pointer immediately. Almost an air ball, but his teammate is there with a rebound to put it right back in. Terrible. 69-59 Rockets. 8.5 left in the third. Thompson. Shepard loses the pass. Goodwin down to the other end, and it's blocked by Thompson. Destroyed out of bounds. Terrible pass there by Thompson over to Shepard. Shepard couldn't grab it before it was taken away by Goodwin. But luckily, Thompson was able to make up for it with that block right at the rim. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Suns will get it. They bring it in. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break. He's got Okogie on the right side. He goes all the way to the rim and lays it in. Smith coast to coast. Nice, nice, nice. 71-59 Rockets. Brooks doesn't have the shot. Kicks it out. Back in the lane. Back out to Brooks. Shoots a three. Breaks it off. Thompson with the rebound. 7:45 left in the third. Okogie goes all the way inside, takes a terrible jump shot. He's wondering where the foul is. Did they actually call the foul? Brooks ran into him. And they're going to call him for a foul. So Okogie goes to the line. He makes the first free throw. The commentators don't know what in the world they're talking about. They're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But they were both moving, and Brooks ran into him. So I think it's a no-brainer. That one is off. Okogie makes one of two. Shepard manages to steal the ball from Brooks, but Shingun is going to draw a foul. And Brooks brings it in to Gillespie, who drives all the way to the basket, takes a high jump shot off the backboard. Okogie with the rebound. Thompson pushes it up the court. Over to Shingun on the near side. Back to the top to Okogie, over to Shepard. Smith in the corner brings it in. Under the basket to Thompson. And back to Smith for the two-handed dunk. Heck yes. The Rockets just kept moving it around and moving it around until they found Smith wide open for the jam. 74-59, Rockets up. Speaking of jam, this is definitely my jam. Rockets by 15. Let's take a look at the live chat. Brendan, you're using some strong language there. I don't hate anybody. So I definitely disagree with your assessment of hating anybody. But whether a player is popular or not doesn't matter. I don't care if a player is popular. I care about his attitude on the court. And I don't have any problem with Jokic. I think that it's amazing that he can play. Well, it's amazing that he can get as many points as he does. If you just look at him, if you look at his body, he's not fast. He can't run down the court very fast. He's quick, but he's not fast. You know what I'm saying? So if he gets the ball in the post position, he's a little big, so he can kind of muscle his way around, and he's quick in that position. And he's obviously a good shot. Okay, he's obviously a good shot. But running up and down the field, no. Fast break, Jokic on a fast break, no. My guess is that Jokic basically has 0 points on fast break this year. I mean, if you watch him run down the court, I think I said the other day, he literally has like the dad bod. He's very thick in the body. And when he runs, it looks like it's really difficult for him to run fast. He can't run fast, but when he runs or tries to run fast, it looks really bad. I don't think any of that's hateful. These are called observations. So I don't have any problem. I don't even dislike Jokic, so I don't know why you said that. But the reason I don't like Booker, I can say definitely for sure I don't like Booker. I don't like players like him. And the reason is, it doesn't matter how good they are at shooting the ball and scoring. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is their sportsmanship and their attitude. And just from what I'm seeing in this game, Booker has a major attitude. He's not a good sportsman. So, of course, I don't like him, but I don't hate him. I don't hate anybody. Almost back from commercial break here. All right. Iguodaro brings the ball down, hands it over to Booker. Booker doesn't have it. Goes to the far side. Stolen by the Rockets. Smith brings it down. He's got Okogie ahead. And there's a reach-in foul there. Are they calling an offensive foul? They're calling an offensive foul on Jabari Smith. Oh my gosh. They called an offensive foul for Jabari Smith slapping Brooks, but Brooks was grabbing at him. They didn't call Brooks for a foul. They called Smith for a foul. Brooks drives in, misses the layup, and they called Thompson for a foul. Are all the Suns like this? Dirty players? Wow. So Thompson is right in the middle of the lane. He's just standing there. He gets run over by Brooks, and they call him for a foul. They don't call charging. So the referees right now are calling the fouls for the Suns and against the Rockets. First free throw is in. The Suns now have 60 points. Adams in the game. Smith is going to go out. Second free throw is in. 74-61, Rockets by 13. Thompson with the ball. Three-pointer missed. That was bricked off by Shepard. Brooks with the ball, goes all the way in, rolls it up, misses the layup. Now that was Iguodaro. How did that not touch the baseline? Wow, I don't even know how to describe what just happened to you, but it looked like that ball was out of bounds. They didn't see it, or it didn't, or it was really, really close. The Rockets were able to throw it all the way down to the other end to Okogie, who kind of dunks it in. Brooks shoots another three-pointer, and it's in. 76-64, Rockets by 12. Thompson tries to lob it into Şengün. He has to knock it out to Shepard, who shoots up a three, misses that off the front of the rim. Thompson with the long rebound, tries to go in, nothing there. Şengün fakes the three, goes inside, steps on somebody's foot, falls down, loses the ball, no foul. Suns with the ball, they've got it on the other end. Into the lane, foul shot for Brooks, misses it. Loose ball foul on the Rockets. Of course. 3 fouls on Thompson. .5:16 left in the third quarter. .76-64. Brooks. Over to Gillespie, back to Brooks. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They got to shoot it. He tries to go inside, doesn't have it. Turnaround jumper. How did he make that? 76-66, 10-point lead. Rockets with the ball, under 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Holiday with the ball at the top of the screen there. The far side. Adams with it, hands it off to Okogie, who goes inside, lays it up, doesn't get the roll, foul called. Loose ball foul against the Suns. Yeah, I don't care about that Dylan Brooks shot. Hey, Dr. Delay, good to see you. Go Rockets. Appreciate you. Man, the YouTube algorithm is not kind to me, switching over to basketball and football. The transition has not been kind. It's like I'm starting over again. Suns get the ball back. 10-point lead for the Rockets. Brooks has it. What in the world was that? He goes inside, tries to make a layup, misses it. He gets his own rebound. Man, he shoved Şengün off with his arm. He keeps shoving people off and pushing people around with his arms, and now they take him out of the game. This is what I'm talking about. He's got 5 fouls now. Think about all the fouls that they have not called on Brooks. He's just shoving and pushing and elbowing, and they're not calling it. Şengün with the ball. Back. Oh, it's going to be a backcourt violation. No, it's not. Oh, must have been knocked away. Okay. Thompson all the way back down to the other end, and he goes up, but is stripped. Foul called. He's going to go to the line and shoot a pair. Rockets up 76-66, but a nice behind-the-back move, and he was going up. Looked like he might have had a looked like he might have had a dunk. That last call on Brooks, he got called for shoving Adams again. So he grabs, he puts his arms on players, pulls them down, shoves them with his hand, pushes them in the back, constantly pushing and shoving on guys, even on offense and defense. Free throws are good. Boom, boom, 78-66. Put that point on the board. Rockets up by 12. 3:45 left. Suns get off a mini jump hook, and it's good. Iguodaro. He's got a strange name. Iguodaro with those points. I think those are his first 2 points of the game. 10-point lead. Thompson has it, goes inside, passes it to Okogie. Okogie on the baseline. He goes up and he tries to shoot the layup, gets crushed. No foul. Suns get the ball. Another three-pointer. It's good. O'Neal for the three. 71-78, 7-point lead for the Rockets. The Suns have now cut their lead, the Rockets' lead, to less than half of what it was before. Less than 3 minutes left in the third. Şengün tries to go inside. Bad pass. Suns get it, but it's stolen right back by Okogie, who goes over to Holiday for three, bricks it off. Okogie with the rebound. Come on, bro. Over to Şengün, over to Holiday. Holiday tries to take it inside. He does. Hands it off to Adams. Adams goes up. He goes out of bounds. Rockets are asking, what about, getting hit on the arm and stuff? Is that like a foul? Timeout. It's like a backyard brawl right now. Yeah, but Brendan, I get what you're saying. Some other people told me too, just wait till baseball season gets here, everything will get better, but I can't wait. I can't wait for baseball to start. I either have to have my channel catch on and start to make more money, or I have to stop doing my channel and do something else, because I'm the only one that takes care of me. Nobody else takes care of me. And right now my channel is not pulling enough money like it was before with baseball to support me. So actually, I don't have any problem saying this. I've already said before that I get partial disability from the Japanese government for my health condition. But starting last week, I initiated the discussions with the Social Security office in America for disability consideration. So I'm emailing them back and forth about getting disability. So I'll keep you guys and gals posted on that, because the good thing is that if I can get disability approval from the US, then between that and my pension disability here, I'll have enough money to take care of myself, and that's okay. But Brendan, I see that you said the other play-by-play, they said gets away with hitting the players. Just saying. When you said play the said, are you? Did you mean he? Are you talking about Brooks? Dr. DeLay says it was a rough start for football. Every now and then I'll put up a stinker. It's strange how that is. You can suddenly have, thousands of people coming in, and then suddenly you're down to less than 10. It's ridiculous. I mean, look how many I have right now. I have 12 watching right now. It really feels, it literally is like when I first started the Astros channel. When I started my Astros channel, I had like between 5 and 12 people. And that's where I'm at right now. It's like, holy cow, how can it be so bad, How can it really be so bad? But Dr. D says, I'm excited to see how next year goes for baseball. Yeah, me too. Lots of changes going on, How about the Pirates, by the way? What kind of changes have they been making in the offseason? Anything significant? Astros have been making, you could almost say they're cleaning house, but in my opinion, they haven't got quite to the point of cleaning house, but they're getting close. If they make a few other roster changes to the players, I think that you could say that they're cleaning house, but we'll see. Not much of an NBA guy. I wasn't either. I mean, I haven't been even into the NFL, Dr. D. It wasn't until I started doing the live streams, I was like, hey, it's actually kind of fun now getting back into the NBA and the NFL. Haven't been in years. And by the way, Brendan, I can't do any work in Japan. I'm not allowed to do work under my visa. I'm not allowed to. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing, Brendan. If I see a player doing some dirty things and trying to get away with some dirty things, to me, that's very unsportsmanlike. So in that regard, yes, Jokic is not a guy that I like based on that. all of the other things I said are still true. He's got a lot of talent, and that's why I really don't understand why these guys feel like they have to do all these dirty things in order to, get by in the game when they're already talented. Couple of free throws for the Suns, and they're only down by 5. Rockets with the ball. Davison over to Şengün. Şengün tries to go down inside, but there's nobody there. And then he finds Adams. Adams comes in and is under the basket, wide open, lays it in. 80-73. 2 minutes left. O'Neal over to Gillespie for 3, misses it. And there are 3 Rockets and 1 Suns guy, and he gets the rebound. Davison down to the other end. The Rockets steal it, and Davison takes it one-on-one to the other end, lays it in. How about that? 82-73, Rockets by 9. Another steal. Holiday with a great steal on a pass. They try to go inside. Şengün down to the other end on a fast break. 2 more transition fast break points by the Rockets. Nice. 84-73, just like that. 10 turnovers for the Rockets, 18 for the Suns. O'Neal passes it over to Brooks. Or I'm sorry, Booker, not Brooks, Booker. Booker shoots it up. No, that was Iguodaro. Misses it. Thompson goes down to the other end, fires it back to Adams, coming in the lane, loses it. Suns are going to have 3-on-1, 3-on-2 at the other end. And, Holiday went up and just totally destroyed him. Booker went up for the layup, and he was just completely taken out by a Holiday. Holiday wasn't even going to give him a chance to make that. Wow. 84-73. Booker on the line. First free throws in. Dr. D says the Pirates are trying to spend money. They're okay with losing out to the big money players. Are they keeping Scooble? Scooble's with the Pirates, isn't he? How much longer is he going to be with them? Next free throw is up and in. 84-75. Rockets by 9. Thompson will bring the ball down the court. Thompson all the way inside. Doesn't have the shot. Back to Şengün at the top of the key. He tries to back it in. Goes into the lane. And loses the ball. Has to dive on it. Gets it over to Holiday. And Holiday loses the ball out of bounds. Suddenly they look like the Keystone Cops. Wow. Very strong wind blowing right now. Got some bad weather. I don't know if you hear that rattling or not, but my windows are rattling right now because there's some very, very strong wind. We had rain today. 28.7 seconds left. Rockets by 9. Suns just inbounded the ball. Şengün takes a rest on the bench. Man, it is really strong wind right now. Good defense by Holiday right there. He's going to claim that it was knocked out of bounds off of Booker. They claim that it's Suns ball. The Suns take it in. Gillespie tries to go inside, doesn't have it, takes a terrible shot, misses it, and looks like they're going to call a jump ball. Okogie, Adams, Thompson, and one of the Suns guys, they wrestle around for it with O'Neal. Man, what is going on outside? They're gonna have a jump ball, but I want to look outside right quick. All right, we got a timeout. But man, the weather outside is getting kind of crazy. 1 second, I want to go check it out from the other room. All right. I can smell my rice in there cooking. Ooh, it smells good. The river out here, you can see the river going that way. And the ocean is this way, but the water is going the opposite way. Of course, Hiroshima has the tides that go in and out. But right now, I'm wondering if there's like a storm surge. I mean, the wind is blowing really hard, and you can see the waves in the river. There are actually a bunch of old people, elderly people out there on the riverside. They have a croquet course set up, and they're out there playing croquet in this. They're like holding onto their hats and stuff. And like, how can they play croquet in this weather? It's going to blow their ball around, right? All of these croquet balls that are on the ground, the wind is just going to blow them around. How can they play in this? It's ridiculous. And it is sprinkling a little bit. The weather says cloudy. It's a little more than that. A thunderstorm advisory is in effect for your area until 6 a.m. tomorrow. A gale advisory is in effect for your area until midnight. Okay, well, that explains that. Still got a commercial going on right now. They've got a break. Let me take a look at the radar. I want to see the radar. There's actually not very much on the radar. Just a little bit of thunderstorms moving over this area. Fourth quarter coming up in just a couple of moments. Let me get back to that live chat. I want to check and see what you guys and gals are saying. Oh. Dr. D says, I do have to go. Sorry for not checking as much lately as life keeps throwing me some curbs. I appreciate you. Same here. I mean, I had to take a trip. I had to move. I had to get my stuff reset up. I had a friend here from Australia. I've been also very busy, Dr. D, so appreciate you. Keep doing well, man. Keep going. But thanks for stopping in and checking in. I do appreciate it. Brendan says, please get rid of Christian Walker and the medical staff. Well, they've already made a lot of changes to the medical staff, so they're partway there. Fourth quarter has officially started. Thompson manages to get off a not-so-great jump shot. Suns with the rebound. Rockets are up by 6. 11 minutes left in the game. 0-0 goes inside, misses the layup. Capella gets it. All the way down to the other end. Thompson tries to go inside. Gets fouled hard, misses the shot. Thompson goes to the line, going to shoot a pair. 10:57 left. in this game. First free throw's good. So the final score of the Monday Night Football game was 20-9. Second free throw's good. Thompson makes both of those. 86-78 Rockets. Suns bring the ball down. Gillespie with the ball. Looks like it. All the way inside. Takes an awkward jumper. Rebounded by Capella. Good job, Capella, with 2 back-to-back rebounds. Davison. No, that's Smith. Over to Thompson. Thompson with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to bring it inside. Takes a double step. Rolls it in. Nice jumper. 88-78. 10-point lead for the Rockets. O'Neal with the ball at the top. Fires up a long three. Bounces it off the back of the rim. And he gets his own rebound. No, that was who? Goodwin? Yeah, Goodwin with the rebound. Puts it back, misses it. Smith all the way down to the other end, goes up and is fouled. Loses the ball in the process, but he'll go to the line. Thompson with 21 points today. Smith at the line. First one is good. 89-78 Rockets. Next one is in. 90-78. Rockets by 12. 9:54 left in the game. Gillespie tries to bring it in, doesn't have it. Passes it off, gets it back, tries to go in the lane, and doesn't have a shot. They're going to have to get it off. 4 seconds left. All the way inside. Davidson misses the layup. Davison all the way down to the other side. Thompson goes up. Double pump layup is good. Wow, that was beautiful. 92-78. Rockets back up by 14. He goes over the sidelines and Şengün gives him a really big chest bump. Hilarious. That's looking good right there. I like that. Hey, George, good to see you. Thanks for stopping back in. I saw you earlier. Brendan says, here in Houston, I had 3 tornado warnings today. Well, here in Hiroshima, we don't have the tornadoes, but we have the typhoons, you know, the hurricanes, flooding, landslides, and of course, earthquakes. There are earthquakes everywhere in Japan. Tornado touchdown in Klein Spring area. Yep, I'm very familiar with the tornadoes. I lived many of my years in northwest Louisiana, and that area. Louisiana is all flat. It's completely flat. It's just swamps and flatlands. And northwest Louisiana, northeast Texas, all that area up there, it's just nothing but tornadoes. So yeah, we saw a lot of that kind of action in that area. But heck, I remember when I was living in Houston, I was there during Hurricane Alicia. Do any of you remember that? Were any of you there in Houston during the Hurricane Alicia? It was a long, long time ago, guys. It was like 45 years ago or something. But I remember that because that was pretty bad. I don't know exactly what kind of damage it did, but I do remember it knocked down a really nice, beautiful weeping willow that was right behind our house, and we were really sad about that. I was sad about it. My mom was sad about it. And I remember us being in the kitchen underneath the table. Temple Bruce, croquet players are tough. Croquet senior matches wait for no weather. Well, yeah, I'll tell you what. Japanese elderly are stubborn, man, and they are everywhere in Japan. There are too many elderly people here, and they are stubborn. Not all of them, but most of them, I would say. They will do whatever they want to do, and they don't give a you know what. Hey, Riddle, thanks. Good to see you. Thanks for the compliment. I hope it's a cool stream. What made you want to move outside the States? It's a big question to answer. But you could say that it primarily started with issues between me and my family, my wife divorcing me and taking my daughter away, the court giving her everything that she wanted, and the judge's reasoning was because I'm a man. Can you believe that? So they gave my daughter to my ex-wife, and I couldn't see her but like once a week for a couple of hours. I got really sad, depressed, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I went back to school, finished my degree, and I left. That's the short version. Suns get the ball, take a jump shot in the lane. That's in. 92-80 with 9 minutes left. Booker with the 2-point jumper. One more foul, Booker's out of the game, but they need him right now, I guess. Capella with the... Oh! Smith gave a good pass to Capella, and he bricked it. All he needed to do was lay it in, and he bricked it off the glass. Booker pushing off again, still pushing off, shoots it, and scores off the glass. 2 push-offs against Capella. Nothing is called, no offensive foul, and he makes the shot. It's 92-82. Rockets by 10. Smith with the ball at the top of the key, looking for a way in. All the way inside the lane to Capella, and he gets fouled. Goodwin all over his back, jumped up in the air. He thought Capella was going to go up, and he just came down on Capella's back. I have no idea why, but instead of trying to shoot the ball in that situation, Capella actually passed it out, so he didn't get any free throws. What in the world was he doing? Capella faked. Goodwin went up, and then Capella passed the ball out. What are you doing, bro? Rockets take the ball out. They've got about 7 seconds on the shot clock. Thompson on the baseline. Holiday for 3. It's good. Nice. 95-82. 13-point lead for the Rockets with 8 minutes left. Brooks with the ball on the far side. He tries to get to the baseline, doesn't have it. Turnaround jumper, and it's in. (95-84), Rockets by 11. Thompson with the ball. Holiday throws a pick. And Thompson loses the ball on the dribble. Suns on the fast break. Big collision between Davidson and Thompson. Thompson goes down. It looks like he might have hit his head on the floor. Richards, that was Richards. Richards just nailed. Thompson just hit his head on the floor. He got nailed down to the ground, and it threw his head back. It looked like he got hit in the face, and then when he went down to the floor, he hit his head, the back of his head on the floor. At first, Goodwin was like, "Are you okay, bro?" And then he was like, "Screw you, man." He went from wanting to help him to saying that he was acting. Are the refs going to look at this play? Okay, so the refs are going to review this play. I'm not sure exactly what they're looking for, but we'll see. All right, let me go to the live chat while we're on break. Brutus says, I was there for Alicia. That was like 83 and I was 8 years old. The boats in the ship channel were put up on the land. Quite the spectacle. Wow. I didn't get to see any of that. We were just kept at home the whole time. Weeping willows? There are willows in Japan. Weeping willows? I don't know. Yes. They were actually brought to Japan from China around 710 for the first time. They're not naturally from here, but they were brought here from some dry areas of China a long time ago, basically over 1,300 years ago. Pretty interesting. I didn't know that because I know I've seen them here. Congrats on moving outside the States. What do you think the end score will be? Tough question, but let me take a look. So we've got 7 minutes left. Rockets have 95 points. I expect the Rockets will have 110 points. I would prefer that they have 120, but right now I'm just not feeling it. So maybe they'll get 15 more points. And the way that the Suns are playing right now, they start to come back and then they slip a little bit, and they start to come back and they slip a little bit. I think that they're going to get close to 100. I think it could be 110 to 100. It could be. But I think that's going to be my median. It could be a little less, could be a little more, but that's going to be my median. 110 Rockets, 100 Phoenix or Suns. Okay, so they're not going to issue an offensive foul because he was not in a defensive guarding position. He was moving when he got hit. So the challenge is no good. It was actually a challenge by the Rockets. Richards will go to the line and shoot a pair of free throws. First one rattles off. Nice. Thompson is out of the game. He's got a bandage on his face where he got hit. He's sitting on the bench right now. Next free throw rolls around and he misses it. Rebounded, long rebound by Shepard all the way down to the other end. He goes up for the layup and they call, nope, it's out of bounds. It's knocked out of bounds. He doesn't get the foul. That ball was knocked out by the Rockets, and Reed picked it up on the run. He only had one man to beat. Good defense on the other end not to get the foul, but the Rockets will take it out on the baseline. Şengün has it. Hands it off to Shepard. Offensive foul on Şengün. He knocks Gillespie down. What was the foul there? It was a moving pick. $95 to 84, 7:17 left in the game. Brooks with the ball. He brings it inside, finds a man on the side. Blocked from behind. Wow. Richards went up to shoot that. Body blocked by Şengün, and he blocked the ball. No foul was called. Suns are frantically trying to get the ball in. Okogie steals it, goes down the other end. It's one-on-one, and he lays it up, and he misses the layup. And on the rebound, the Suns get it, and Okogie is called for a foul trying to get the ball back. How do you miss that, man? He rolled it right off the rim. That's 2 fast break layups that the Rockets have missed back to back. 6:45 left in the game. Brooks with the ball, tries to bring it inside, doesn't have it, takes the jump shot, misses it. Holiday with the ball. That was Booker that missed the shot, not Brooks. Too many B's. Smith with the ball. Over to Şengün. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Smith for 3. It's good. Nothing but net. 98 to 84. 14-point lead for the Rockets. Gillespie, that was a travel. A double dribble. They didn't call it. Missed a three-pointer there. The Suns miss a 3. Rockets scramble for it and get it. Smith brings it all the way down to the inside. Are they going to call a charge? Smith's elbow caught Brooks in the chin. That's 5 fouls on Smith. Timeout's called. 2 fouls on the Rockets, 3 on the Suns here in the 4th. Yeah, Smith tried to do a crossover. He did like the Euro step, and he tried to do a crossover. Brooks went into him, and he got hit in the chin. But the thing is, why do they call that an offensive foul if he was moving? He wasn't in a stationary defensive position. It's the same thing as Thompson earlier. Thompson also. Now they're going to do an official review of this. They're going to check it again. You know what they should do is take that back and say, it wasn't an offensive foul at all. They're showing some of the fouls that have happened in the game, some of the rough fouls on both sides. No flagrant. It's just going to stand as a regular foul. Suns will take it out on the side. 5:45 left in the game, 98 to 84 Rockets. Suns immediately shoot a three-pointer. It's off. It's bricked off. Şengün over to Holiday, brings it down. Smith on the far side. Knocked out of bounds by Goodwin. Thompson is back in the game with his nice Band-Aid on his chin. Holiday has the ball with less than 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Shingun. Shingun backs it in, spins around, doesn't have the shot. Goes to Holiday for three, and it's good. Holy cow, that was from way downtown. 101 to 84. 17-point lead for the Rockets. Brooks has the ball, doesn't have the shot. Goes out to Gillespie. Back to Brooks. 7 seconds on the shot clock. He's definitely going to shoot it. He tries to get inside. Goes in, lays it up. Gets the foul. Doesn't make the shot. And that's Booker. I'm sorry. Not Brooks. I keep getting their names mixed up. .456 left in the game. Free throw's good. Booker at the line shooting a pair. Misses the second one, rebounded by Thompson. Holiday with the ball, moves inside. Three-pointer for Thompson. Boom! Thompson comes back in the game and knocks down a three. It's 104 to 85 Rockets. Foul coming down the court. Looks like that's going to be against Okogie. $19-point lead for the Rockets right now. 4.5 left in the game. And there's going to be a challenge there. A challenge on the foul. Yeah, that sounds kind of bad, doesn't it? Yeah, Smith is in, but he's one foul from being knocked out of the game. Can you imagine if Thompson weren't in and Smith weren't in? But luckily we have a decent lead, you know? So the coach challenged that defensive foul against Okogie. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was wrong. There was a pick, and they called a foul against the Suns when Okogie ran into that pick. Okogie tried to sell it by falling down. So that's what they were challenging. I thought that there was a foul on Okogie for reaching in, but it was the other way around. It was a defensive pick they called as a foul, or an offensive pick, rather. Phoenix loses their challenge. Their picking guy had his stance too wide and made knee-to-knee contact with Okogie. So it is a foul that will stand against the Suns. Rockets ball. 4:25 left. Okogie at the top. Over to Smith for three. Off. Suns with the rebound. They bring it down in the corner for 3. Bricks it off. Smith with the rebound to Holiday, who brings it down the court. 4 minutes left to play. He gets into the lane all the way up and in, and he rolls it in. Nice shot by Holiday. Takes it right into the middle of the lane and gets the drop. It's a 21-point lead, 106-85. Inside, and he gets the layup. Brooks took it all the way into the baseline and got the layup. Holiday's bringing it down. I think the Suns are trying to foul. Thompson now with the ball. 3.5 minutes left. Thompson goes inside. Jump shot. It's good. Nothing but net. Sweet. 108-87. Brooks with the ball goes in, takes the shot, gets fouled. Şengün is called for the foul. Brooks will go to the line and shoot a pair. Doesn't matter. You know what? That should not have been a foul on Jabari Smith, because what the problem is, Brooks is jumping into the players. Whenever he jumped not up, not forward. He literally jumped sideways at an angle right into Jabari Smith. He made the contact, not Smith. Smith did not make the contact. Brooks is deliberately running into players, and they gave that one to him, but they should have given him an offensive foul. He should be out of the game. He misses his second free throw. 108-88 Rockets with under 3 minutes left to play. Holiday over to Şengün. Şengün spins on the baseline, goes under, lays it in. Nice move. 110-88. Well, the Rockets got to the 110 that I thought they would get to, but it looks like they're going to have an opportunity to get some more. They get a rebound on that missed shot. Holiday with the ball. He gets fouled by Boyer. Boyer? How do you say his name? He's only 19 years old. No, that's another guy. Malik? Okay, K. Malik comes in the game. He's 19. Looks like Seth Green is in the game for the Rockets. Crawford, Capella, Green. No, not Seth Green. Why did I say Seth? That's what I heard. I don't know. Davison. Rockets toss up an air ball. Suns with the ball on the other end. 2 minutes left. Holiday forces them to kick it back out. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They try to back it in, get it in the lane. Jumper, no good, but there's a foul called on Holiday. The game is winding down. Getting close to the end. Rockets about to be 11-4. Whoa. First free throw off the back of the rim, no good. Come on, guys and gals, let's go. Second free throw is in. 89-110 Rockets. 21-point lead with 1:55 left. Davison has it at the top. 12 seconds on the shot clock. He starts to try to move it in at 8 seconds. Goes all the way into the lane. Alley-oop to Capella, and it's dunked down. 112-89. A minute and a half left. 23-point lead. Three-pointer is good. 92 to 112. Rockets by 20. Davison with the ball. 1:15 left. 8 seconds on the shot clock. He moves it inside, passes it out to the top. Green for the three, misses it. Capella with the rebound, gives it to Holiday. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Holiday all the way inside, finds himself able to get off a jump shot off the glass, and it's in. 114 to 92 with less than a minute left. Both teams are in the bonus right now. Boyer has to pass it off back to Boyer. He's going to go inside, lay it up, and then he misses. Goes off the Rockets and out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball under the goal with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Here it comes. Inbound pass in the corner. He gets off the three-pointer. No good. Rockets grab the rebound. Green with the rebound over to Davidson, and then he gives it to Holiday. 24 seconds left in the game. I hope you all have enjoyed the game. I appreciate you being here. It's been a small crowd, but like I was talking about earlier, even with Dr. DeLay when he stopped in to have a little chat with me, that's just the way it's been going. You know, the transition between baseball, basketball, and football the transition was smooth, but the views have not been smooth. They've just tanked. And that's it. They're just going to let the clock run out. Rockets win 114 to 92. A little dicey at times, but once the Rockets established a lead, they never let the Suns completely come back. Every time the Suns would start coming back, the Rockets would just push ahead again, you know. And that's what great teams do. That's what great teams do. Let's take a look at the live chat right quick, and I'm going to check the stats. Imagine when the Rockets are fully healthy. I'm looking forward to that. Brutus says, thanks for all your efforts today, Mr. Go. Have a great day. See you soon. Thank you so much, Brutus. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We've got about 16 people watching. I appreciate you listening in, watching, commenting, liking, subscribing, and, of course, donations, and my members. I think my memberships were... That is one thing that has not been bad. My membership has not gone down recently. One of my subscribers gifted some memberships to some of my other members, and that was much appreciated. So memberships have actually gone up just a little bit. It isn't big money, but every little bit counts. So I appreciate that very, very much. Now we're going to take a look at the stats here. Jabari Smith, 17 points. Shingun, 18 points. Okogie, 9. Thompson, 28. Shepard, 7. Cold day for Reed Shepard. Off the bench, Holiday scored 22. Adams with 6. Capella with 2. Davison with 5. Crawford and Green with 0. Let's look at the rebounds. How did the Rockets do at the end? They came up with 42 rebounds, and they wound up beating the Suns in the rebound game, 42 to 38. They were down in rebounds in the first half, but they came back and passed them up and beat them 42 to 38. But let's look at the shooting percentage. Free throws were pretty good today, 88%, 15 of 17. The Suns were 13 of 19 for 68%. That's terrible. Three-pointers. Rockets, 42%. They shot 31 three-pointers. They made 13. The Suns shot 37 three-pointers, also made 13s, but their percentage was just 35%. Rockets shooting 42% from the three-point line. That's not bad. They only shot 49% from the field. I expect that to be higher. But the Suns shot 41% from the field. Pretty ridiculous. Blocks. Rockets only had 4. One of the main stats that I'm concerned about, though, is their blocks. Now, if we look at the score quarter by quarter, I like to see the Rockets scoring at least 30 points in every quarter. And they scored 30 exactly in the first. They scored 29 in the second, so they just fell 1 point shy. They didn't have a bad first half at all as it relates to scoring, but they didn't have as tight of a defense in the second quarter. Now, in the third quarter, they only scored 25 points. So that was a little down. In the fourth quarter, again, they scored exactly 30. So the first and the fourth, they did a really good job, but they came up short in the second and third. Total for the day was 114. The Suns, however, they managed to score 25 points twice in a quarter. They never scored 30 in a quarter. The most they scored in a quarter was in the second. They scored 27. But they only scored 17 in the fourth quarter. They weren't able to do anything. They were just completely shut down. So, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Next game for the Rockets is the Warriors. I need a cough, I think. Excuse me. Let's take a look at the schedule. We're going to have another day off, I think. Yeah, that's right. We'll have a day off tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow, it'll be at Golden State. That game is actually starting pretty late. It's exactly lunchtime for me, 12 o'clock p.m. But for all of you in Texas or around Houston and that area, 9 p.m. start time. It's going to be a little late. If you can join me there, I would appreciate it. But that's going to be pretty much it. I've got to get my live streams stopped here in just a moment. This game is over. We're all good to go. No, the Rockets don't play tomorrow, Brendan. The Rockets play the day after tomorrow. And is our defense better without KD? No, not really. I would say no. And the reason is because they're still making the same mistake. There is a team mistake that the Rockets keep making. It's not a KD mistake. It's a Rockets defensive mistake. And that is allowing players to just drive all the way to the lane and make short, easy shots, and, laying the ball in. It happens too much. The Rockets have shown me that they have the ability to collapse in the lane and stop that from happening. The problem is they don't do it all the time. It's like they suddenly say, oh, crap, we're actually supposed to collapse in the lane and keep those guys from driving all the way to the basket. It's like they suddenly remember it, and then they'll do it a couple of times, but then they suddenly forget again, and whoever has the ball on the opponent's side will just dribble all the way to the basket and score. It's ridiculous. Let's see. My other live stream says starts tomorrow. Well, that's the thing. It might be a mistake, because what happens is I'm 1 day ahead in Japan. I'm very, very many hours ahead. Okay, and because of that, when I schedule, like if I look on ESPN, because I'm located in Japan, the time it gives me usually is right. the date and the time is usually right. And so I can trust that to make my schedule and schedule the live stream. But if for some reason it's incorrect, that just means that when I went to schedule it, I was given the incorrect information, but I can always fix that. That's not a big deal. Let me see. Let me go check it out right quick. I'll go to my channel and check it out. Oh, okay, I see. I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, if you look at the title, you'll notice that the title is correct. It says November 26th. You see? That's correct. So when I put the title in, the title is correct. Let's see. I can easily change that though. For me to be the 27th. There we go, fixed. Just like that. Easy peasy. Japanesey. Yeah, the title is correct. For you guys, it will be the 26th. For me, it'll be the 27th. But sometimes those little things happen, but usually I'll catch them. If not when I make or whenever the error happens, the day of the game, I'll notice it because it tells me that there's a stream that day, and I'll be like, there's not one today, and then I'll just go fix it. But anyway, that's pretty much it. Thanks for being here, everyone. Rockets win. They've now got themselves up to 11-4. Phoenix was 11-6. They dropped to 11-7. So, yay, Tommy Likey. That's it for now. I'm going to get out of here. I've got my rice in there ready to go. I'm going to pull out my greens and my salsa and maybe some miso soup. I'm going to make myself a really nice late lunch. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Thanks for being here. And until the Rockets game against the Warriors, go Rockets, go Texans, go Stros. And I will see you next time. Thank you so much. Brendan, thank you for being here so long today. And stay safe. All of you who are around the tornadoes there, hope you stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Keep yourself in a safe location. And I will see you in a couple of
That is one stroke of my hand. My plagues are all dead in place. Now have I an enchantment in me, placed by God's own hand, and forever I'll be. The blade and the wielder both are equally me. Nothing can block me on my path. No stone, mountain, or tree. A spirit sword I am, by choice, not by chance. With the edge of a razor and the point of a lance. When I sought what was there, I found what this life afford. The refining and forging into the rarest of swords. The blade and the wielder both are equally me. I have chose this path. Every way is now free. The very spirit sword of life in voice like a dance. A melody of favor, piercing more than a lance. All I needed was there, the most glorious words. I now live しえた夜誰もいない彼の命はまるで影のよう全て失った過去の痛み涙がにじむ窓の外に異国の血が彼を照らした見えない力彼を導いた新たな出会い心溶かして再び輝く日々を描いて奏でる悲しみ歌に乗せて再生の手は愛の旋律つなぐ手のひら新しい命生まれ変わる彼の身の未来を未来の見屋根と砂タイヤ立ち悲しは入れすり追い砂タイヤにない不安みなためた死ののささないこののすれどかへの身の未来を未来のニヤネと砂タイヤ立ち悲しは入れすり追い砂タイヤにない不安みなかれた死ののそさないこののすれの会の身の未来を
Some say life's a test, and once we give it our best, we'll be able to move on to a radiant dawn. In heaven with God and His wondrous things, on streets paved with gold and the joy that He brings. Still others yet say that life's a replay, and what we do day to day will be redone in some way. Recycled, reborn, reincarnated to grow. And after living as all, then the truth we can know. What have I to learn when I am the soul? There's nothing to learn, and there's nothing to grow. This life's just a dream, and I already know. I burned the illusion. It's a smoldering ember. No study is needed. Just simply remember. I have nothing to learn when I am the source. I am the undying fire and the universe force. There is nothing to grow. I already know. I have nothing to fear. Yes, I am the God. I am the life of it all, and my glory's the mud. I have not surrendered. Only the power of the sea exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. Like waves we all move, here and there a crash. Occasionally calm and then in a flash we seem yet alone, and it's a curious thing. But connection's still there, as together we'll sing. A symphony of sea rises as we come together as one, yet individually free. No need to look to the one when we are the one, not the whole, just a part of this glorious art. Separations unravel.
So I choose joy, not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when all the noise has come undone, and I become what they are needing, even when they're drifting, fleeting. I become the very anchor others are unknowingly seeking. I've watched them rise, I've watched them fall, built my peace behind the wall. But now I stand with open hands, no longer slave to shifting sands. Never again will I forget that heaven's not beyond the sea. It lives within each breath I take. It's who I am, not what I see. So I choose joy, not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when all the noise has come undone, and I become what they are needing, even when they're drifting, bleeding. I become the very anchor others are unknowingly seeking. Let the storm come, let the sky break. I will not shake, I will not shake. There's a light they cannot steal, because my joy is what is real. Yes, I choose joy, not for a reason, not for the season, not for the sun. I choose joy as my decision when the whole world come undone. I will hold when they are breaking, I will give when they are aching. I'll be the anchor they were always seeking. I woke to the scent of Earl Grey tea, her voice in the kitchen humming softly. She turned and smiled like the day we first met. No more waiting for us, no regrets. The mirror holds a younger man's eyes, clear blood, clean heart, no compromise. They said it once, the tumor is gone, but I knew it long before the dawn. I knew this day, I held it close like sacred flame. I saw the crowd, I heard my name, long before the banners came. Her hand is warm, and their voice is kind. They bow and say, your story's mine. I'm not surprised it came this way. I lived it once, I knew this day. The screen goes dark, the silence hums, and then applause like rising drums. To chase she scars Aya's light. They thank me for their sleepless nights. One girl walks up, her eyes still red. She grips my arm and bows her head. awareness of God. I am truth, remembering itself. I am not separate. I am one with all things. I am the breath and the fire. I am the return. I am love. I am health. I am whole. I am safe. I am powerful. I am free. I am light. I am love. I am the operant power. I am the word made flesh. I am awake now. I am whole. I am God. I am love. I am light. I am safe. I am joy. I am peace. I am whole. I am one. I am the dream. I am that I breath. I am that I am. I am. I am.
I woke to the scent of Earl Grey tea. Her voice in the kitchen humming softly. She turned and smiled like the day we first met. No more waiting for us, no regrets. The mirror holds a younger man's eyes. Clear blood, clean heart, no compromise. They said it once, the tumor is gone, but I knew it long before the dawn. I knew this day, I held it close like sacred flame. I saw the crowd, I heard my name, long before the banners came. Her hand is warm, and their voice is kind. They bow and say, your story's mine. I'm not surprised it came this way. I lived it once, I knew this day. The screen goes dark, the silence hums, and then applause like rising drums. To chase she scars I as light. They thank me for their sleepless nights. One girl walks up, her eyes still red. She grips my arm and bows her head. I lost my father, she quietly said, but your film's hero brought him back instead. I knew this day, the hugs, the grace, the quiet sway. Their arms around me, not just praise, love for truths I help convey. They didn't know my soul was scarred, even as they healed each damaged part. I'm not surprised it came this way. I lived it once, I knew this day. She finds me after barefoot and bright, pulls me close in the lobby light. You made it, she says, and so did I whisper back, we never died. I knew this day, the taste of peace, the end of strain. My body whole, my spirit sane, my purpose finally unchained. I bow again, not from fear, but for
fire and drowned in rain. Lost myself as I sought my name. Chased different stars like they held the key, till the silence softly said to me, never again confuse the world with the source of joy inside. It's not in praise or touch or gold, it's the stillness where I hide. So I choose this joy not for a season, but always believing a one and only Son. I choose this joy as my decision, 'cause all distractions had me undone. I'll become a mirror for what they're needing, even when they're drifting, bleeding. Reflect the inner voice reminding what so many unaware are seeking. And then their fall. And I've done the same behind my wall. But now I stand and lay bare my hands, cracked and bleeding from building with the sands. From today I'll always know that heaven's not beyond the sea. It lives within each breath I take. It's who I am, myself, it's me. So I choose this joy not for a season, but always believing a one and only Son. I choose this joy as my decision, 'cause all distractions make me undone. And I'll be a mirror of what they're needing, even when they're drifting, bleeding. I become the voice reminding what so many unaware are seeking. Let the storm come, let the ground break. I will not shake, I will not shake. There's a light they can never take, so let them now face my way. Yes, I choose this joy not for a season. It's what I'm believing, I'm my only Son. I choose this joy as my decision, even if it appears the world's undone. I'll remain intact if they are breaking, reflect their light even if they're aching. I'll be what many were unaware they were always seeking.
The power of the sea exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drop. Like waves, we all move. Here and there a crash, occasionally calm. should I worry about storms or a flurry when I'm the very hands that built up the lands? Don't call me a story, I'm the infinite glory that is real as it seems. These are merely my dreams. No need to look to the one when we are the one, not the whole, just a part of this glorious art. Separation's unreal, there's no way to not feel. You are me and I'm you, we are many, not few. The power of the sea exists within me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drum. It's time to stop wanting, move well beyond hope. No longer just believing, now I no need to look to the one when I am the one. I'm the whole and a part of this glorious art. Separation's unreal and I eternally feel. You are me and I'm you, we are one, not two. The power of the sea is in and is me. Its pulse won't stop and fills every drum. Here I stand, light-footed at the edge of the world, unchained, untethered. The soles of my feet barely touching the ground. Gravity's becoming cloudy now. Nothing is holding me back anymore. In truth, only one thing would. It always was and is and will always be my choice alone that ever could. For what I choose to surround will either free or bound, and the choice for either one is within me found. Here I stand now, light-footed, the very edge of the world. I'm unchained, untethered, the tip of my toes barely touching the ground. Gravity is losing me now. One by one, they all fell away. Everyone and everything. During those times I felt my life was a joke. All areas just more suffering. My hands were burning and my feet were on fire, 'cause of what and who I held. Here I stand, light-footed at the edge of the world, unchained, untethered. The soles of my feet barely touching the ground. Gravity's becoming cloudy now. Nothing is holding me back anymore. In truth, only one thing would. It always was and is and will always be my choice alone that ever could. For what I choose to surround will either free or bound, and the choice for either one is within me found. Here I stand now, light-footed, the very edge of the world. I'm unchained, untethered, the tip of my toes barely touching the ground. Gravity is losing me now. One by one, they all fell away, everyone and everything. During those times I felt my life was a joke, all areas just more suffering. My hands were burning and my feet were on fire, 'cause of what and who I held and where I long stood. But as I breathed my last sigh, raised my gaze to the sky, I ascend now within to my good. Here I am now, lighthearted, no longer part of the world. I'm reclaimed, reconnected. The sight of the ground can no longer be found. Gravity has no claim on me. Gravity, Here I stand, light-footed at the edge of the world, unchained, untethered, the soles of my feet barely
Here I stand, light-footed, at the edge of the world, unchained, untethered, the soles of my feet barely touching